All right, we're about ready to get things started here. What up, Vincent? Hope everything's going well for you, mate. We're about ready to get things started. Hope everyone is having a fantastic Friday. So far, rockin' ponytail tonight. But oh boy, do I got a news story to talk about before we jump into things here, and it involves Bungie, and it's not looking good. Bungie, specifically Marathon, simply put, an artist, a former Bungie artist by the name of Anti-Real, posted on both Twitter and Blue Sky last night to call out Bungie because it seems that they stole arts from this former artist. Basically, Anti-Real showed comparisons of a texture sheet that they did like a few years ago, and then comparing it to some of the textures that are currently in the Marathon pre-build that you can like request access to and all that. And a lot of it is really fucking damning. A lot of it is damning. It's not good. And this isn't the first time Bungie's been caught doing this. There was an incident last year where a fan artist called out Bungie for essentially stealing their fan art of the Ace of Spades to use on the Nerf gun toy that they did. And I think they did actually end up paying the artist for that. Yeah, so Bungie did it in this particular case. They did compensate the artist Tofu Rabbit for the Ace of Spades fan art. And I will admit the response time on this was a lot quicker than I was expecting, honestly. Because the Marathon dev team did put out a statement almost immediately after a lot of this started making the rounds, announcing that they were going to do an investigation on the whole thing and look into if there was any oversight from the art director. I personally kind of doubt it, given that this isn't the first time Bungie was caught doing this. Now, honestly, the obvious good faith option would be to pay the artist, pay the former Bungie artist for the artwork that they used. The other option, if they don't want to... You start myself? Hell yeah, dude. The other option, if they aren't willing to pay the artist, would be to redo a lot of the textures in Marathon. That would be the other option. Because at least then you're not using stolen artwork, but even if they continue to use the artwork, at least the artist gets their compensation for it. So yeah. It's just in the midst of the already like hellish copyright lawsuit that they're currently in the middle of regarding, Destiny 2, Red War, and Curse of Osiris no longer being available for them to use. It's just, Bungie's just not been doing well when it comes to, like, copyright and all that. Because, like I said, they had the Ace of Spades stuff from last year. They have this ongoing lawsuit with this sci-fi author. And then this shit happens. At the top of all off, it doesn't help the fact that there's apparently another game that's I think you can get it and play it right now. It's called Arc Raiders. That is somewhat similar to Marathon, but from what I've been hearing, it's actually like really, really fun. And so you have this competitor to Marathon that is already getting a way better reception. It's I don't think this is gonna be Bungie's year. Bungie hasn't been the same since all the major players. Yeah, no, really, like literally though. Like, you know, I like Destiny. I like Destiny 2. But, you know, going along with a lot of what the community has said, I can't get behind what Bungie does with that IP. They have just not been doing well with what they've been doing with Destiny as a whole. It's, you know, part of the reason why I pulled the trigger to uninstall it. You know, like, there's already, like, they're already getting a bunch of major competitors in the space. A lot of competitors are just really better games, in my opinion. Again, part of the reason why I went back to Warframe is due to a lot of that stuff. And I kind of forgot how much I actually really enjoyed playing Warframe. So, who knows? I'm hoping Bungie does the right thing here. But I assume they will, given that they paid they compensated the fan artists, so I would expect them to pay a former developer or former artists. And I mean, they're all developers at the end of the day. So yeah, again, just is not looking good. But that's all I got really on the news for this week. Oh, also, I hope y'all enjoyed the start of the War of the Beard campaign we did in Warhammer 3 last night. Scuff be damned. But it seems like that's gonna be the only session we can do for a fucking while. Not the fault of anyone. Like, literally not the fault of anyone. A lot of it's just like, this is before, like, literally everyone's schedules are just kind of getting jumbled up to the point where, like, I'm not free on days others are free, and the days I am free, there's another person who isn't free. So, because of that, we may have to pivot into doing something else, until everyone's, schedules kind of get aligned. So, just like any other sort of, like, you know, RPG get together, whether it be D&D, Warhammer, whatever the case may be, the biggest culprit, the biggest enemy of any group is schedules. And that is, that's unfortunately what's happening. Session was oh yeah, no, literally. Honestly, I'm wondering, I'm debating on whether or not I want to download that VOD and unupload it. Just because, like, it's so chaotic. Well, I'll see. I'll see about it. But I would love to try and keep that at some point. But anyway, we're gonna jump into Amalur tonight. But before we do that, you know how it is. Gotta give a shout out to Night Ride FM, your 24/7 synthwave radio. They have an app on Android devices as well as a website they can go on called nightride.fm. They also have a Discord server they can join as well, so you get, you know, updates and releases regarding any and all things synthwave on both the website and the app, because there's different radio stations to put up with the various subgenres of synthwave. So they got stuff like chill synth, data wave, space synth, dark synth, horror synth, and EBSM. A lot of really cool stuff on there, a lot of really great songs. Don't know what else you could ask for. So once again, make sure to go check them out. That is nightride.fm, your 24/7 synthwave radio. But just remember, everyone, just remember that this is not a sponsorship. This is just a thoughtful shill, which, as we all know, is the best kind of shill. Alright. You gotta stop that. But, so, last we left off in Amalur, we're currently building an army to resist the power of Telogrus, the god of chaos. Mithros at the very least. Looking to expand in Amalur. We met up with this blacksmith lady.
What is it?
Called Atlas. And she has helped us craft our first chaos weapon, which will help us, you know, fight chaos enemies, and close out nodes a lot easier for these chaos portals that we will be coming across. But we are currently on our way to Crownhold, I believe. Crafting made simple. Do I have any more chaos weapon cores? Hold on. Nope, we only have a chaos flame. Oh my god, look at all these components I got. We're gonna just see right quick if we got anything that I can offer.
Nice to see you. Getting comfortable here at the forge.
Craft weapon?
Need any work?
Wait. Look at this again. If I could bring him a weapon or weapon core. Alright. Can I not let him use the Chaos Longsword that I have?
Forge. Nice to see you. Getting.
Or do I need... What? I don't get what that means. I guess we'll just wait until we get a new weapon core, I suppose. I could also see about just salvaging the longsword, because I'm not going to use it.
Hey there.
Yeah, let's see about that. Salvage. Okay, I think it may have had to have been a weapon part. Let's see. We got a Chaos Blade.
Hello.
Nice to see you.
Cool.
Comfortable here at the forge. Need any work on Chaos weapons?
There we go. That was easy. Where are we off to? Hold on. Let me just quick read our... So we got the quest, Sins of the Father. Master Sage Crafter Callan MacLeod has been researching Chaos Gems for Skald Atlas. I should go to his workshop in Crownhold and fetch him. Yeah, so that's what was going on.
Don't you touch him. Haven't you done enough?
Lady, I just got here.
Take a blade to every one of you, but it wouldn't do any good. Not with your protection. You disgust me.
You've mistaken me for someone else.
If only that were true. It shouldn't surprise me at all. The preordained would kill anyone, even a sweet old crafter like him.
I'm not the preordained.
Not like you've ever needed a reason to murder. Bloody animals.
Who was killed?
Are you playing ignorant with me? My master, Callan MacLeod. The man inside on the floor. He was killed. By your people. Never harmed a soul, that man. He was a teacher, a craftsman, and like a father to me.
You know the preordained?
Sadly, I do. Your brothers and sisters have terrorized our city for months.
Lady, I'm not part of the preordained.
Killing scholars.
Why are you just making that assumption?
We can still get through our days with any dignity.
I did not murder anyone.
Well, you don't look like one of them. You lack the sign of fateful, the scar marking each convert. Perhaps I should believe you. Trust.
Yeah.
Imagine that in Crownhold. Tell me, stranger, what do you see when you look inside our workshop? What does Master MacLeod reveal to us from beyond the grave? Good riddance. What do you want?
Nothing of interest here. She keeps searching for clues. What do we got?
Let me see that. Do you know what this is? These scratches, this script. It's old Mitharan. No one has used this language in over 500 years. What was the master doing with these writings?
What is Old Mitharan?
Our ancestors recorded everything. With the Arathi gone, they had no choice but to cling to what they'd learned. Some of the world's most precious knowledge is encoded in this language.
Is this what the preordained wanted?
It's very possible. Pages like these are usually kept in the Great Library. The preordained detest our culture, but they seek to understand it, so they can destroy it.
If Master MacLeod had made a discovery, those killers would have wanted to know about it.
Can you read it?
Unfortunately, no. There are only a few scholars with that specialized knowledge. Many of them have died or been killed in recent months. But I know one, Old Tormin. He may be able to help. I can take you to him, but I can't make any promises for Tormin. He's a crazy old wizard.
Sounds like my kind of guy. Who doesn't love a good crazy wizard? I did look at my the final time on the last time I played through this game, and we're getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close to the end here. Okay, downstairs.
What is it? I'm a very busy man. Mina? Who are you? And why are you here with my daughter? What have you done?
I have not touched her, man. I'm letting you know now. How do you know Callan MacLeod?
We grew up in the university together, in Crownhold, but that was years ago. He pursued the rights of the Order of Mithros, wished to know all the secrets. I, however, chose a different path. His flirtation with the divine, with forces beyond our control, are bound to get him into trouble. I've warned him for years.
Do you read Old Mitharan?
Yes, I do. There are not many of us left, I'm afraid. Scholars of our people fade away like words on a page. The messages our people sent us from the distant past must not be forgotten. Tragically, few care to listen.
Why are you surprised to see Mina?
Visits from our people are surprisingly rare, and usually not with the purpose of seeing me. She made her choice long ago. Chose to let our differences drive us apart. Now she only seeks my company when she has a question or when her master demands it. If only I could read Mina as easily as these old books.
We need these pages translated.
In Interesting. May I see them? Careful now. Yes, I recognize these notes. Callan brought them to me several weeks ago. They describe a relic, a forger's instrument. Arathi smiths are legendary for their peculiar methods of crafting and shaping, but most of their tools are lost to us. This passage describes the location of one of these tools, Synock's Eye, an enchanted gem or relic of some sort.
Where can we find Synock's Eye?
The text describes a gateway, but I do not recognize the name. A chaos portal. The physical description could match Crow Peak. It's not far, but it is dangerous.
Will you come with us?
Me? No. I swore off such games years ago. I'm an old man. I have no time for quests and relics. I tried to tell Callan the same, but did he ever listen to me? No, never.
The preordained killed Callan MacLeod.
Killed? As in murdered?
Yes, that is what happens when someone is killed.
Futile searchers to give up searching for the wisdom of the Arathi. They left us for a reason. Mortals are wicked and undeserving. We've been left to fend for ourselves. The preordained are only a threat if you disobey. They can be bargained with.
Didn't you know people die when they are killed? We will find the relic.
If you intend to seek Synock's Eye, you will need to be careful. If the preordained are looking for these pages, they will be looking for you. I implore you, for your sake and for the sake of my daughter, give it to them. They will see reason. They will not harm you. It's the only way.
How about no? You crazy magical bastard. I want to try and get to that lore stone right quick, because that's been bothering me ever since I saw it. Oh yeah, it's placed weirdly. You have to go very roundabout way to get to it.
I passed through this village several times in the past, on the long journey from the Hessen River east through the foothills, but I have never seen it like this. The people carry the weight of the whole region's fear upon their shoulders. Bandits roam the forests and leave the corpses of their victims in the tall grass, where scavengers circle and cry. Gone are the days of the great Sativ Road, of fat bundles and merry gatherings. The only ones celebrating Gale Crossing are the coffin makers.
Forgot about that Fate Say quote. Wait a minute, what? I haven't watched or read Fate Say or any of like the Fate stuff. Did I incidentally make a Fate Say Night reference? Or coincidentally? Oh, the fucking people die when they are... Is that what that was? Is that from Fate? Really? Hold on. Oh my god, one of the most memeable anime quotes. I'm gonna be honest, because I've never watched Fate, so I would not have ever guessed that that was from Fate. That's really hilarious. Holy shit. So I learned something new today. Oh, that's right. There was this one lady we came across that wanted Niskaru fangs. Oh my man, I almost completely forgot about that. It was a mistranslation. Yeah, I could probably guess that was a mistranslation. All right, into this Oblivion. Chaos portal. One of the main characters' lines. Still funny. I imagine it was, given that how much it was, given how much it was memed. Getting really close to level 50. Can't go through there. Or wait, can I? Nope. I've only seen a little bit of the Fate series. Seems like it has a lot of potential, but for some reason I couldn't get into it. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of on the same boat. I remember being shocked to find out that apparently the anime was an adaptation of a doujin. So yeah, that was interesting. Which, given some of the imagery that is in Fate, doesn't entirely surprise me. Chaos Wind. Or North Wind. Ooh. Ooh, I like that staff. That's a really cool staff. Wait, can I actually not? Okay. Game's not gonna let me trash that. Motherfucker. Alright, I need you to stop. I'm actually, hold on, I'm gonna... No, never mind. And level up? No level, really, no level up. Interesting. Okay, so it does automatically teleport you out of the portal. Chaos Thrall 2. You have embarked on a dangerous journey into the very heart of Ashara, a realm of pure magic, putting your mind, body, and soul at risk to master the powers of chaos itself.
How wonderful. We're all making new friends. Fadeless one, you are certainly finding yourself in some interesting situations.
Says you.
It's almost as if you're sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. Too
Hi, Mary.
bad and trust old Torment.
Stinky.
The old fool knows better than to lie
Oop.
to our Chaos Lord. Can't say the same for his daughter.
What do you mean Tormund lied?
He's been in our pocket since day one, fed us information, kept us informed. My guess? Well, he thought that helping the preordained would ensure his safety, and the safety of his kid. What do you think?
Why do you want Synoc's eye?
Do not. But do not think for a moment that we will let you have it. Cease your reckless quest, and we may let you live. Unlikely, but possible. Leave Synoc's eye to the chaos, and go back to where you came from. I will let you walk away unharmed. You have my word.
The relic is ours.
I beg to disagree. We cannot allow such a powerful artifact to fall into your hands. Ownership can be a tricky thing. Changes in the blink of an eye, in the release of an arrow, in a last breath.
Fate is finished.
Oh my lord, this is fucking annoying. Hold on. I heard something. Never mind. We're good.
I can't believe it. Dad turned us over to those savages. How could anyone do that? To keep me safe, maybe. But at what price? Did he even realize they would kill me? That he'd sealed my fate with his betrayal?
I know what it's like to be betrayed.
I guess none of us are spared such a reckoning.
A Kingdoms of Amalur reckoning, eh?
To Gale Crossing, the Master dead, my father an informant and a liar. Where is the future for me here? I must think about my next moves. My whole life has been turned upside down. It's all too much to comprehend. Dad, the preordained. Master MacLeod, you have been kind to me, stranger, and more patient than I deserve. But it's time that we parted ways. The next chapter of my life awaits, and I have a lot to think about. It's terrifying, really. You must get Synoc's eye someplace safe.
There's a big world out there to discover.
And I haven't seen any of it. Maybe my next adventure lies to the east, in the Feylands.
Hey, it's a lot better this time.
To be less exciting than this, right?
There's no war.
Thank you for opening my eyes. Farewell. Bye.
Let's see if we can go visit Torment and ask him what the hell he's doing. I wonder if that's even a possibility. Who is in this house, I believe.
You have no right to come here and stir up trouble. Those old Mitharan passages describe the relic as a sage. My daughter would make more of it than I could. I have devoted my life to the study of this region. My collection is I wish to pass on my legacy to my children. But they are brutes and killers, yes. But they can be reasoned with. Defying them will only bring you trouble. Come again.
Damn, really? I can't talk to him about any of that? Alright.
What is it? Thank Mitharu. I was beginning to worry. I couldn't bear the anguish of losing another. Not after Wolf. I heard about Callan MacLeod. It's a pity. He was a kind, gentle man, and he will be missed. So, what has he brought us? Fascinating. This instrument may be the key to unlocking chaos in sagecrafting. Use it on my altar and see what happens. Farewell.
The power of Synoxi enables you to craft and socket chaos gems at any sagecraft altar. These gems can have varying useful effects, such as increasing your chaos damage. Well, the unfortunate part is that that's all for equipment that I don't even fucking use.
Losing MacLeod was a tragedy, but his sacrifice wasn't in vain. With the ability to combine gems and chaos weapons, we can bring the fight to Telogrus for the first time. But only if you're feeling ready for it. I must be honest. Your current chaos weapon won't be a match for Telogrus.
I beg to differ.
There's a way to change that. It seems paradoxical, but the influence of the Chaos Realm itself is what hinders their potential. So you must find Chaos portals and close them. However, the weapons won't reach their new potential right away. You need to salvage and reforge them first. Don't worry, Chaos weapons are tough. No matter how often you salvage them, you will always retain the necessary weapons core. Travel across Amalur and close Chaos portals, and then salvage your weapons and recraft them. Only then will you possess Chaos weapons powerful enough to face Telogrus, God of Chaos. If that's too much work, ask my apprentice Jock. He could certainly use the practice. Of course, you will probably achieve the best result if you do it yourself, but if you're too lazy to do your own work, that's your decision. What do you say? Care to test your mettle against my Chaos beasts? They've been hungry for their chance. Goodbye.
Alright, let's go fight some chaos beasties.
surprise me, Fateless One. Each time I send you into danger that would surely kill another, you emerge unscathed. Not to say I'm impressed. No. Curious is more the word. Curious how the gnome crafted such a servant. One who would do his bidding.
How do you know so much about me?
You must know by now that our world, our lives, are shaped by conspiracies, by great figures intent on imposing their will upon us. I was there, of course, with Hughes, with Agarth. Did you think those gnomes fashioned that mad device all by themselves? There is no other Master Smith, Fateless One. Only me. I gazed down at your lifeless face and wept.
True, I was created for a reason.
The sooner you accept this, the sooner you will be free. Telogrus preys on our fear of being controlled, but control is what we mortals spend our lives pursuing. We call it meaning, purpose, and all of us have one. Yours was given to you, and so it often feels more like a curse than a blessing, more shackles than wings.
Jesus.
But that will change. You'll see.
I am a master of my own fate.
Only when you stop doing the bidding of others will you master anything. Even now, you follow my instructions. You look to me for answers. But your time is coming. I've read it in the threads, seen it in my own bitter end.
Let's get on with it.
You're right. I'm no scholar. I have no business filling your ear with nonsense. We have work to do. Our weapons will accept chaos magic now, but our bodies still wilt at its touch. You need to learn how to brew chaos potions, to allow you to control this power and how to defend against it. Unfortunately, Mithros has no master alchemist, no one to recruit for our resistance efforts. However, there is a book, old, locked away in the great library of Crownhold. It may contain the secrets we seek. Speak with Wynne Ashman. In happier times, she curated the library's rare collections. Farewell.
Be safe. Be safe.
Ah, hello there, you on your break?
I wondered if you'd make your way to me eventually. The Arathi whispered of your coming. I know who you are. What kind of scholar would I be if I did not recognize a Fateless One? Your secret is safe with me.
I need a rare alchemy book.
Why am I not surprised? Skald Atlas sent you, didn't she? I knew this day would come. Of all the treasures in the Crownhold Library, the Tome of Synthesis would interest her most. She has tried many times to purchase it, even convinced me to wager it in a drunken game of Knuckles. What she didn't realize is that I am a masterful Knuckles player. Listen to me, friend.
The fuck is
The
Knuckles?
Tome of Synthesis is heavily guarded. You won't stand a chance against the Preordained. It's located in the Forbidden Stacks vault of the library. But that's all I can say. It's too dangerous to get involved.
What is the Tome of Synthesis?
One of the library's original texts, a scroll written in the Arathi's own Quartenian hand, and later expanded by the sagest Mitharan minds. Its contents include the oldest known reports and examinations of chaos magic, the most forbidden of all knowledge.
I'm ready. This will be easy.
I'm glad you think so. Telogrus has been torturing all scholars and magic experts, hoping to learn more about the Arathi. If you have any hope of reaching the Forbidden Stacks, you will need to fight the guards and steal their key. Good luck. May Mitharu watch over you in your quest. Farewell, my friend.
Excerpts from the Quartinian by Benedict Ashman. Chapter 3, Clinging to Order. When the Empire fell, our tribes splintered, fleeing into the mountains in a bid to outrun the dead legacy of the Durek. We clung desperately to the tenets of our angels, to their teachings and hymns, to the promises made flesh in the Holy Codex. We sought to replant the seed sown by the Divine. The flame could not be extinguished.
How many times must I tell you? I have not seen the beast. But let me warn you. The preordained will never succeed in dominating the will of nature. If the wild fae must feed, they must feed. I do not care what your Chaos Lord demands. You will not stop the migrations. And you will not find Peaches.
Who's Peaches?
Wait. Oh no. You're not from the court of Telogrus. I should have noticed that straight away. I do apologize. Peaches. Oh well. He is a Cliff Bar guest, a friend. I rescued him many years ago when he was a pup. I guess you could say we formed a bond. I fear for his safety, as the preordained have been ordered to clear the woods near the city. They relish a good hunt. Peaches and I have not seen each other for years. But I would hate for him to get caught in this culling. Would you be willing to help me locate his den? I would see to it that you're compensated.
Sure. Why are the preordained clearing the woods?
Chaos magic has intensified across Mithros, causing disorder in the natural world. The wild fae are restless and angry. Telogrus hopes to eliminate the threat. He has sent his minions to kill any magical creatures that may rise up.
I'll help you find Peaches.
I had a feeling you might. An experienced tracker is needed to locate Peach's current den, and I'm not qualified. You'll know him by his limp, and he has a stripe of white along his spine. Once you find him, I'll come to remove him from the forest. Hopefully I can find a new home for him elsewhere in Mithros. Hurry back.
I'll go locate Peaches once I'm done here.
Hey, stranger.
I'm not here to babysit. Be on good behavior. I'm not here to babysit. Be on good behavior, and you'll have nothing to worry about.
See, well, this is where murder has to come into play. Alright, I gotta find out which guard had the key. What? Why the fuck can't I... Ah. Hello, this card has loot. Why can't I use it? All right, then. I have to do this.
How many times must I tell you? And you will not find. Wait, would you be willing to help Chaos Telogrus? Hope I had it. Once you find him. Bless you.
Be safe. Nice try.
Surrender!
Ah, frick. Wait a minute. Was there another way of getting in here that I just completely... Oh, well. What was that item that we had? Was it Callus? Nope. Where the fuck is that thing? Oh, fucking, alright. Because my assumption would be it would be the same code I used to get into Crow Peak. Nope. Not that. Is there no hint? Nope.
Come to Telogrus.
Oh. I realize that many of them have been moved. Four numbers must be entered. I believe they are hidden in the nearby stacks. After investigating the books here, I've realized that many of them have been removed from other collections, specifically those volumes branded with the yellow triangle, a symbol of the great thinker. Okay, so we're looking for books with the triangle. Alright. Hold on. I'm gonna do a quick look. No, never mind. Because I was debating on whether or not I should, like, restart my save. Because I don't want to have the murder charges on me, but oh well. Ah, okay. So... air should have 4. Water should have 2. Fire should have 1. And earth should have 4. Taking that. Thank you. Oh, I have to go down through here anyway, so never mind that.
Come to Telogrus.
Hey, you! Surrender!
I will pay my bounty once I get out of this place.
Surrender!
Hello.
Hello again. Took you long enough. Have some trouble in the stacks? Let's see what you brought me. Yes, this is the one. Excellent work. With the Tome of Synthesis, you should be able to fashion chaos potions. If you have the right ingredients, of course. Goodbye.
The Tome of Synthesis allows you to brew chaos potions at alchemical labs, requiring chaos essence found inside the Chaos Realm. Note, you can't use chaos essence in experimentation due to its unexplored and potentially dangerous properties.
You may use my bench to create the chaos potion. Go on. It is time, Fateless One. The pieces are falling into place. Farewell.
Every time the crime alert pops up, I just imagine the murder, death, and kill alerts from Demolition Man. I have not played that.
Are you finished? Show me what you've done. Look at that. Beautiful. As restless as its chaos namesake, and in the wrong hands, just as dangerous. You know what's next, don't you? My chaos pets are itching for a rematch. Show them you haven't gotten soft since your last encounter. Watch your back.
With pleasure. Oh my fucking god.
done as I asked, and if you were anyone else, I would have no right to ask for any more. But you're the only one who can see this quest through to the end. Others could try, but they'd most certainly fail. This belongs to you alone. I wonder, have you tired of these patterns? Kill, loot, grow stronger, kill, loot, grow stronger.
That's kind of meta.
Perhaps that's the drudgery. The mundane shackles of life from which Telogrus wishes to free us. Tell me, have you heard the tale of the Fatesworn?
Tell me what I must know.
Good. You understand the importance of stories. Like the Fae.
Oh, it's an action movie,
We
honestly.
must let the wisdom of our experiences guide us if we hope to set this world right again. You see, there was one story that never died. A story of hope. Generations ago, before the Empire of Erethel came apart and the Arathi fled, Amalur enjoyed an era of great harmony, of order. Not only did the Arathi themselves walk alongside us, but they had trained an elite band of warriors to accompany them. They called themselves the Fatesworn.
It's an action movie about a police officer chasing down a serial killer in a futuristic, peaceful utopian society starring... Oh, okay, so... You want to know what it was? So I know Demolition Man, the movie. I didn't know if there was a game called Demolition Man, because how you worded it kind of made it sound like it was there was a game called that. So that's my bad. But I do know of the movie. I just it's one of the few Sylvester Stallone. Well, I wouldn't say one of the few, but it's one of the Sylvester Stallone movies I have not seen. What was the Empire of Erethel?
It was Amalur's first true civilization. A society of gods and mortals, Arathi and human, side by side. But we all know of humanity's talent for destruction, for sabotaging its own good fortune.
What happened to these great warriors?
They turn their strength against the greatest threat. One another. After the fall of the Empire of Erethel, humanity tore itself apart through tribal warfare. The Fatesworn became soldiers for hire. Mercenaries. Fighting beasts of chaos only when it pays well.
What does Fatesworn mean?
A Fate Weaver fought among them. Lena of Myria. During one reading, she discovered a truth about the group. All of them shared the same destiny. To die together for the sake of their cause. And despite this tragic vision, the heroes swore to uphold their fate and enter into it without fear. They swore themselves to an honorable end, for the good of Amalur. Perhaps the only way for a fate to happen is for us to believe it will.
It's time to fight Telogrus.
Always ready to fight. I'd admire that impulse if it wasn't always leading you into trouble. We are close to facing Telogrus, but no one, not even you, Fateless One, can go near him. Not yet. His palace in Crownhold is surrounded by a chaos barrier that would tear apart a lesser mortal. For you, madness maybe? Disintegration? Before you attempt any assault on Telogrus, you must be able to pass through that barrier and survive. You need protection. Armor built exclusively for this purpose, to withstand the power of the Chaos God.
What is this armor?
Its creators called it the Hope of the Fatesworn, and it is engraved with the most powerful of Arathi runes, Loki of Order Magic. It was meant for a warrior who would face Telogrus in direct combat, and I believe that warrior is you.
Where can I find this armor?
It is a common mountain saying. If you wish to hide a tree, put it in a forest. The Chaos Realm was the last place Telogrus would look for the armor. It is said to be scattered across Ishara, the realm of magic, but no one quite knows where. Luckily, the Fatesworn left us with a method to track the pieces.
I'm ready.
This is the last mission. You have my word. Before they departed this world, the Arathi left a magical device in the care of the Fatesworn. It has been passed down for centuries, and eventually it found its way into my hands. And from my hands into yours. The Arathi Nexus. It will lead you to the armor we seek. Farewell.
What's this do? Okay. Well, first thing I'm gonna do is hit up a fucking merchant. Hopefully I'll be fine here.
Watch your footing.
Been a lot. Of strange. See you around. Hello, stranger.
What? What do you mean there are enemies nearby? That was weird. Fucking god damn it.
Thanks for bringing Bolton back. Carry on.
Thank you.
Dear Pa, another day, another disappointment. I spent days here in the camps, languishing, waiting for the Chaos King to bring us through to his promised land. Disease, hunger, crime. It's almost as if I brought the Phalans with me. You were right. It pains me to say it, but you were right. This was a mistake. Love, Peter.
Can I enter the Chaos Portal? Yeah. On, is there another? Did I miss a lever? I got that one. Hold on. See if there's one at the end over here. There is. Chaos Thrall 3. Nice. So we got one piece of the Fatesworn Cuirass. Okay, so that one we actually have to do a weird... We have to fast travel here, and then walk all the way to the east. I wish it would show the nearby chaos portals, because it's kind of annoying that I have to kind of look around for them. Oh shit, I didn't realize we got this. Cool. Was there only two, or is there one more that I need to get? Oh, hey, Lorestone.
Although Lyria is my patron, I have no need for a divine protector. I am my own protector. My knives are my prayers, and I worship with them daily. Yet there is a part of me that weeps at the defacement of this holy shrine, this beacon on a hill, the great temple of Mitharu. You studied there once, did you not? I visited you in your year of silence, and we sat in the willow garden, and I read to you poems from the Wharf Master's Child. And though you could not speak, you could love. Now the temple is a ruin, and they say I have no soul.
Oh, there it is. Or not? There's another fucking portal I need to get? Alright. Doesn't seem like, yeah, no, it's probably in this building here. I can only assume. Or, oh my. Please tell me that's the only one. Yeah, it is. All right, let's go. Where is this even? Probably more loot, which I, you know. God damn it! Wait, so I both looted the trap, but also took damage? How am I getting staggered? Hold on, Relentless Assault is supposed to make me not stagger. Right, now we've received the Hope of the Fatesworn Greaves. What's this? Oh yeah, that's the one druid armor. Alright, what's next is Tower Ruins. And also, I knew it was a good idea to keep that area, like, you know, to not do it yet. Because I knew it was going to be relevant at some point. What? Oh, I think I vaguely remember this area. I hate this part because we have to find switches to open these, and it's very annoying where they're placed and all that. Could have also just over-exaggerated that. That's also a possibility. Oh, yeah, no, I definitely over-exaggerated. Ah, well. It is what it is. How does one get down there? How the fuck do I get down there? The only jump point is... I wish you could fucking see. Is it down here? Is it through here? Am I stupid? Yeah. Jesus. But I think that's the last chaos. No, it's not. Where else is there a fucking node? Oh, right here. Rift, not node. There we go. Spent so long trying to reach the one rift at the bottom that I forgot about the other one. What the fuck? Yeah, at this point there really isn't any reason to properly fight the Chaos Critters. It's better just to let them blow themselves up. Ow! That hurt! Oh my fucking god. Go. God damn it. I will say this whole entire section of this DLC does kind of grind the entire story into a halt. Because yeah, I get the point of like, oh, you gotta make sure you're absolutely prepared to fight like this ultimate evil bad guy, but it's like probably could have found a better way of doing this other than just like a really, really long fetch quest. Oh my god, okay, I still do have some repair kits. Good. God, we haven't just fought regular preordained in a hot minute.
Come, Telogrus.
There we go. God damn. I really do hope that that's the last of those knights that I have to fight. They're so annoying.
You're mine.
What the hell? I just killed a bunch of you guys. What the fuck? Like, literally, where did you guys come from? What the fuck? Come here. Come on. Come on, gather around. The Amulet of Novair.
Your soul is required. You're mine.
Bow to the chaos.
You're mine.
Bow to the chaos.
Alright, we got one more, looks like a couple more parts of this fucking dungeon that we gotta go through. What even is the current... I'm probably gonna have to switch over to a different weapon for the time being, because I don't have any fucking repair kits now. Ooh, Armor of the Ascendant. That's cool. Wait, hold on. Do I have any more repair kits at all? I have one. Okay.
My soul is prepared. My soul is prepared.
Gonna save it just because it's been a little bit since we started this and I don't want anything to happen while I'm in the middle of this, because I'm gonna get really pissed off if it does. If something does happen. Oh wait, no, okay, so we were just over there earlier.
You're mine.
Die, outlander.
Please, Outlander.
God damn, we have so many preordained talismans. I do hope that was the last one. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna hopefully assume that that was the last rift. Tell you what, we're getting a lot of purple armor pieces. That's pretty cool. Yes! Alright, let's go. Come on. There you go. God damn. Keep running low on inventory. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go. Wait. There's a level 51? I thought it capped at level 50. Huh. Oh, you know what? They may have raised it for this DLC so that we could try to get Chaos Sight up. I didn't even think about that. Okay, so... that's really fucking stupid. The fact that they... Okay, so, because I was talking about earlier how it's annoying how the Chaos Rifts don't appear on the minimap when you're trying to close a portal. The fact that this is a thing you have to unlock is really dumb. I feel like that should be a normal thing. God, it's so fucking hot in this room. Oh, yeah. Either way. Oh, my back. Well, we got one more rift to go. Hopefully it's not as annoying, but, you know. Chances of that might be pretty slim. But at least we can get out of this fucking place. I do not want to see this place again with... even with a pair of binoculars. I'm probably gonna head to like every shop in this area and just buy repair kits, because that was kind of make me struggle a little bit. I'm gonna get rid of these gems too. I don't use them.
Stranger.
I hope you're not one of those Telogrus.
folk. Come back anytime.
Your wits about you. Take time to see the monoliths. Nothing else like them in...
I'm happy to...
Oh, that's all sold items. Ah, damn it.
help you with...
Greetings, Outlander.
Oh, is the fucking shopkeep out for today? That's annoying. Ugh. Let's see. Anybody in revival? Yes. Shop owners behind the camp, it seems.
Stay out of trouble.
Yeah, what?
We made a pretty good...
Ah, 10 repair kits. That was nice to see.
Road is a mess.
Oh, the civilization of a good...
Let's see here. Are these people still angry at me? Oh, wait, hold on. There's this merchant back here.
You again? Make my mother... proud. Nice doing business.
I won't be surprised if it gets stopped by the guards.
I'm not here to bait.
Oh, no, never mind.
I've heard the forests have been active recently. Oh, good. My customers are hungry for it. I'm worried they'll take a bite out of me next.
I kind of forgot I had that. Or at least that's the person who wanted that quest.
Here's your... You know where to find me.
Fate is finished.
Welcome to my forge is open to all. Come back anytime.
Oh? Oh, he's downstairs. Okay. Or they're downstairs. I don't know. We're upstairs. I don't... Hello there.
Greetings! May I assume that you're here for a new outfit? Because what you're wearing is, well, it's rather ridiculous.
But it works.
Honestly, have you seen yourself? Whatever this is not working. You've seen them, have you? Well, be careful. They'll take a finger if you're not careful. Maybe a whole hand. Listen, I've had to take a few liberties with my inventory to survive in these difficult times. I've had to bend a few rules. Those Niskaru, the critters, they leave behind a unique material, a kind of silk. Its colors are incredible, and it's nearly unbreakable. If you ever find yourself in possession of this silk, bring it by the shop. I'll make it worth your trouble.
Oh, wait, hold on. I need to talk to you.
Oh, you're back!
Oh. Cool. Got like all those,
With good news.
I think this is also a task. It is. We're finally near the end. Getting the last armor piece of this friggin' set. Yeah, get wrecked, you stupid wolf. Oh. Jesus, what did I grab from that wolf? Oh, Blade Dancer's leggings. Oh, cool. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Get to do another one of these fucking big dungeons. Yeah, just put him in the little preordained corner right there.
Come to Telogrus.
This is your fate.
Oh shit. Second thought, I think we did actually hit the level cap. Yeah, because we haven't gained any more XP since, so... Yep. Oh my god, what is with all of these fucking traps I'm seeing on the map? That's what that orange is, by the way. Oh, alright. I can... You can very clearly see the pathway there. Gotta tell you guys ain't very bright if you're walking into your own traps like that. It is kind of hilarious. Oh, nope. One of them almost made it. Oof, that's unfortunate. That is 2. Ow.
This is your fate.
To Telogrus. Come to Telogrus.
Time to die!
You're mine. For chaos!
God damn. Almost got me a couple times. Huzzah! That was much easier to maintain than, what was it, Vrikith's Maw? Is what it was called? Oh shit! Ah! Oh. I'm alive. All right, let's go. I'm gonna be honest, honestly, I'm just gonna try and see about getting out of here quickly. Oh my fucking god, I hate boggarts. Oh, hey there, troll. I didn't know you were... I didn't think I aggroed him enough. Oh my god. Damn, not me almost dying. Is that another fucking blood whatever? Another blood star? Really? It's like the third one we've gotten. Well, that's the last Chaos Portal for the last piece of the Fatesworn armor. I kind of forgot how much of a slog this whole entire quest was. Ugh. Oh my god, how the hell do I get up? How do I get back out? Call me Rise Against, because I don't want to be here anymore.
You're mine. Fate is finished.
When I first did this expansion, I went out of my way to do all the chaos. Bro, why would you do that to yourself, man? Oh my god. Oh, I would have gone insane. How far out of the way is this Barghest thing? We could probably do that right quick. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this out of the way. It's not gonna take us too long, I would hope. Oh, but hey, now that we got all the Fatesworn stuff, I could show off the full set. Yeah, because we got the helmet. Chest piece. Gauntlets. Leggings. And the boots. It's a pretty cool armor set, honestly. My only... The only issue with this armor set is the fact that it's base armor, and even then, all of the, like, additional bonuses, I don't know, in my opinion, it's not that good. But, yeah. We're gonna switch right back to the Goliath armor, for the time being. We don't have to switch back to this until we get to, like, the barrier thing. And even then, we're probably going to be done soonish anyway. I mean, granted, I actually did start a little bit late, so... Because we still got about half hour, 40 minutes.
Hello there.
Hello there, sir!
I'm not here to babysit.
Hello there, little guy.
Hi there. You found him? Oh no, he's injured again. Probably in an encounter with the preordained. We can't move him like this. I'll patch him up, but it's going to take time. Stand guard outside the cave, in case anyone comes for us.
Can do. I don't know why I did that now. What? Fucking lucky.
Was too close. If the preordained weren't coming for me before, they certainly are now. It's time for me to leave Crownhold. I've been considering it for months, but this event has made it clear. Peaches and I will head deeper into the mountains, try and find a place of our own, away from strife, away from Telogrus. We owe you our lives. Here is a small token of our appreciation, but I hope to one day repay you properly.
Alright, back to Scald's Forge. Let her know that we got all the armor pieces. That took us for goddamn ever.
The armor. It is more beautiful than I'd imagined. Understand, It can be worn by anyone, warrior, mage, rogue. Any who wishes to don the hope of the Fatesworn may do so. Everything I've heard must be true. You are fateless, a scion, the beckoned, and more. Now you must take the role of one more hero, Hope of the Fatesworn. But first, a final test of skill and strength. And this time, you will face my deadliest, most terrible Niskaru. They are the tyrants of the great Chaos nobility. Farewell.
Ah, shit.
Yes? We have everything we need to face Telogrus and win, but we must move quickly. When you're ready, we'll storm the throne. Goodbye. Are you ready? Once we set off, there's no... Don't wait to watch your...
Gotta do one last quick repair. Then, for the sake of the story, we're gonna don the Fatesworn armor.
Back. Are you ready? Prepare yourself. Telogrus will no doubt know we're coming. Goodbye. Quickly, get out of here! You must face Telogrus. We'll take care of these monsters. There's no end to them. Hurry and go ahead. We'll follow as soon as we're done here.
Damn these slow bones. You should be far away from here, not stuck helping the broken old Fate Weaver. I should have seen this coming. But my ability? It hasn't been the same since the Well of Souls. Well, since you're here, help out a friend? You can do this. Stay alert.
Agarth, hurry up.
Come to Telogrus.
God, I'm gonna have so many of these fucking talismans to sell by the time we're done with this.
Destiny has come for us, my friend. With teeth. I'll stay here and organize the survivors. But you must bring the fight to Telogrus. Perhaps you've got a fate after all, if you choose to pursue it.
What happened to Scald?
I'm afraid to say I don't know. But she's a survivor. You worry about Telogrus. I'll keep an eye open for Scald.
How do we feed Telogrus?
You have everything you need. The armor will protect you, and the Chaos weapons will give you a fighting chance. The God of Chaos is no match for the Fateless one. Or so we can hope.
It's time to kill Telogrus.
It is. His influence puts all of us at risk. In Mithros, in the Phalanx, in all of Amalur. It won't be easy, but you've overcome impossible odds before.
You damn right I have.
Or did you not kill a dragon? You can do this.
You're not supposed to know that. You know, I actually just kind of realized, so, unless he's part of the order that me and Aelin Shear were a part of, wasn't the entire idea that, like, you know, Tirnock, like, no one is supposed to know what the hell Tirnock is? Like, because she does straight up tell us at the end of the base, like, quest line that if we told anyone, she would kill us. So, and, you know, I always thought up to this point, the only people that are supposed to know about it are me and Aelin Shear. So how the hell does fucking Agarth know about it? Unless, you know, unless Aelin Shear considers him a close enough ally that can be trustworthy, but the dude's also a drunk. So it's like, how can you trust him to keep his lips sealed? Like that's my whole thing.
Stay out of trouble.
Why does it still have a question marker on Agarth?
Stay out of trouble.
You're mine.
You're mine.
This is your field. all mine.
Alright, into the Temple of Telogrus we go. Ow. Bro. Can I see the health bar of this goddamn troll? There we go. Scald? Wait a minute, hold on. How the hell did you get through here? How'd you get here before me?
So long. I've been waiting for ages. I endured the Chaos Field to find you. I know you faced dreadful foes in the past, but Telogrus is no fae, no dragon. Under all that bluster, he is an ordinary man. He is Wolf. My apprentice was only a boy when he was taken, and we have a responsibility to save him. I have a responsibility. Let me speak to him. Let me reach out to the man within the god.
Lady, I wouldn't. That is not your apprentice.
It is. It must be. Wolf was good, strong, kind. If he can come apart so easily, what does that say about the rest of us? If he could only gaze upon me, speak with me again, he would resist the Chaos King's control.
You can't win this battle.
But I have to try. Don't you see? The tapestry of fate is weak, and there is opportunity to change how events unfold. We are all like you now. Amalur stands on the edge of a cliff, and all the safeguards have fallen away. This is my chance to be fateless, like you. I will change what happens.
Fight with me.
We will face Telogrus together, and we will save my apprentice. You're different than I expected, Faithless One. You are more than a weapon to point at our enemies. You are one of us. A person. You care about what happens to this crumbling world. Farewell.
All right, lady.
Your campaign against me has reached its end, as we both knew it must.
I am your destiny, Fateless One. All this time you have believed yourself outside the boundaries of fate, yet here you are, as I have always intended. The only order I wish to uphold is that which brings you and I together.
Release the boy. Release Wolf.
Mortal foolishness. Expected, but still disappointing. By now, the boy is as much a part of me as anything. To kill me, you must kill him. If it is any consolation, he still screams inside me, and my agony will be his as well. I relish his pain, as I will relish yours.
Your reign in Amalur ends now.
Perhaps, but it will not be at the hands of a child of dust. Only gods are welcome here. Come to
Telogrus, release Wolf now!
that foolish boy. After everything that's happened, you continue to cling to your false hopes. Disappointing, Atlas.
Will you release him, or do I have to rip him from you?
I consumed Wolf long ago, just as I will consume you, my old adversary.
That's the wrong answer, you stinking coward. You'll pay for your cruelty. I'll send you back to that blasted hellscape with my own two hands. Die!
Bro. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's a thing that we can do when we grab in order to get rid of those rifts. Okay. All right, Telogrus, I need you to come over here, buddy. Hello, can I get the ice thing to close these fire rifts? Can I get that yet? Okay, so when I get inflicted with havoc is when it causes the fucking things to appear. Bro, come on, really? Dude. What the fuck? So that's a... Cool. Alright. Love that. Awesome. That's totally not fucking annoying at all.
Let me speak to it. Is if he could only gaze upon. But this is we will you goodbye.
for and my agony, perhaps.
Telogrus, release Wolf now!
That foolish boy. After everything that's happened, you continue to cling to your false hopes. Disappointing, Agnes.
Will you release him, or do I have to rip him from you?
I consumed Wolf long ago, just as I will consume you, my old adversary.
That's the wrong answer, you stinking coward. You'll pay for your cruelty. I'll send you back to that blasted hellscape with my own two hands.
Sky! Victorious one!
Bro. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Bro, where the fuck is the fucking ice box? Like, how the hell am I supposed to? Oh my god. Fucking hate this boss fight, dude. Bro. I literally can't fucking get to him. What the fuck? Like... Why won't you get fucking... Oh my god! Thank you! Fuck off!
I am Telogrus, the god of chaos, King Havoc. All of Amalur will pay for this transgression. I will return. You will see.
Nope.
Wolf, it's finally over. I've been living on the edge of a blade ever since. Wolf, I wish I could have saved him. Done something. But in the end, the world had other plans. Fate. But enough regret. I have suffered a lifetime of it. I have to thank you, Fateless One. You stood by me to the very end. And now, because of you, the people of Mithros have hope again. We are forever in your debt. Farewell, Fateless One.
Oh, hold on, I'm gonna loot his corpse. Yeah, give me all your goddamn money.
It seems I've arrived too late. You have all the fun.
You've done a good thing, and history will thank you for it. But this tale, the story of what's happened in Mithros, it is a tragedy. Do you feel it? The tapestry of fate continues to bleed. Telogrus only quickened its destruction. A mystery for tomorrow, perhaps. Come, it's time to report back to the Order in Ruthia. We'll meet again in the city. Make me proud.
Alright, back to Rathir.
weapons, items of power.
What's that? Hold on. Called Victory Games, huh?
I don't believe my eyes.
I will admit I never expected to see your face again. So many stories, so many tales of sword and sorcery. But tales are cheap, and legends are often misleading. Yet here you are, ready for your congratulations. You have our gratitude, Fateless One. You have done as we asked, and defeated an enemy far more powerful. But
what?
But it is not enough. Perhaps Amalur cannot survive in a state of such imbalance. With a hero of your stature throwing all the world into disarray. You have slowed the unraveling of the weave, but it will never stop. Not until you are gone.
What else can I do to help?
Even with Telogrus beaten, he has caused incalculable chaos. The tapestry of fate continues to disintegrate, and it will not stop. Unless you depart Amalur forever.
Why must I leave?
Your resurrection created the initial rift in the tapestry of fate, and your continued existence prevents its closure. You are a hole in the world. So long as you are near, you perpetuate the weave's destruction.
Where will I go?
Far north, beyond the ice wall peaks, where you will need to adopt a life of self-exile. The ancient Alpha homeland has wondrous abilities, and it may act to suppress the effects of your power. You have no choice.
What must I do?
The Order has instructed Agarth to prepare a ship. When you are ready, you may speak to him about passage to the Ice Wall Peaks. The distance and the Alpha magic should keep the rest of Amalur safe, and give the weave time to heal. I am sorry, but it is the only way. Think of this as your last quest. Goodbye.
I envy you. It would be a gift to truly leave the past behind. Is it time?
Need more time.
It does not surprise me. You've always had a way of getting into trouble. You can do this.
So we're gonna wait on doing that, because we're gonna do some last bit of cleanup. And then it will be time to cap off this playthrough. The only things we got left, we have this faction quest regarding the this thing here. I actually can't remember what this is called. So we're gonna get this done. We're gonna do this last thing for Colette, and then probably just turn in the last remaining like tasks that we got, because I know we got a bunch. And then we will leave Amalur for good. But we went overtime by a fucking lot. And we're gonna have to hold this off until next Tuesday. Well, next Tuesday and possibly next Thursday, because of, you know. I'll be back on my regular work schedule next week. Well, probably not next Thursday, probably on Friday, honestly. But, yeah. That's where I'm gonna end things for tonight. And I'm gonna go ahead and find someone to raid. you know, if, there we go. Yeah, I get the frustration with the whole, like, oh yeah, you saved us, yeah, you saved us, now you have to leave thing, but it's one of those like things that is like, if it does truly keep the world from you know, exploding, or at least this part of the world from exploding, then I kind of gotta do what's best. But I see someone on that I can raid into. Iroh is currently playing Grounded with Bubba. We raided Bubba the other day. Now we're gonna go raid Iroh. I rarely ever get to raid him. So as I get this raid set up, just remember everyone, if you guys enjoyed what you've seen, and you haven't already, don't forget to give off here on Twitch, turn on notifications for whenever I go live. The links below to both Instagram, Blue Sky, Threads, to get an email stream with the announcements that I may have. There's also a link to my YouTube channel that you can subscribe to, because that is where I post the VODs for the Mountain Blade Monday series, as well as the main playthroughs I do for the channel, as well as WPW Saturday Night Showdown, news from the bunker, and shorts whenever I get shorts. Here's the raid for Iroh. And raid message. The bounty hunter has arrived. Make sure to go let him know who has arrived on his doorstep. And in the meanwhile, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you all have a fantastic Friday night, evening, morning, whatever the case may be. And I will see you guys tomorrow when we head back into the underground with WPW Stand Your Ground. Have a good night, everyone. And see ya.